Anybody still here? Power flickered. It flickered earlier, and it was fine, but this time it flickered just a little bit harder, and poof. It caused my computer to restart. Gotta love it. Yeah, I'll play without the gloves. It's kind of a bad thing about streaming in the storm. Let's get everything set back up again. It seems Lyric has completed Death Stranding. Good for him. Thunderstorm. Yeah. No, Drunken Man, how much have you had to drink? Sari is the bot for the channel. It is one who keeps order. What happened? Yeah, the electricity flickered, like I said. It flickered hard, and it caused the computer to restart. Actually grabbing food. All right. At least you have some cold weather. It's hot as here. Oh yeah, that's Speedy. That's just in the winter. Here, right now. Well, right now I don't know what the temperature is exactly outside right at this moment, but here yesterday and the day before, oh, it was 100 and 101 degrees. Believe me, dude, we've got our share of hot weather. Okay, library. Let's launch that game again. Hopefully it's saved. It's knocking you off. That sucks. Oh, you're gonna launch? Yes, it does. Okay, I guess stop and try to restart it. Oh, Domige. Hello, my dude. You just in time for the restart. I was playing, then the electricity flickered, and poof. My computer restarted. There we go. Oh. Switch. It's lapsing. Just random shotgun going through my body armor. Okay. Well, doing pretty good. It's storming out here. So hopefully don't have any more power flickers and knocks everything off. Can't complain otherwise. So I'm guessing because of the shotgun, my dude, it saved everything. So that's good. It put you on another stream. If I had the same thing happening. Let's see. Awesome. I still got all my stuff. Especially my Rubik's Cube. That's my prized possession. I mean, look at this. That thing's worth $800. I can sell it from here? Oh, that's just a normal site. Okay, I thought that was a holographic site. I'm stupid. Nothing worse than having to start over. You're right. Okay. So that's 220 and it says sell for 99. Will I get any more for it if I go to the computer and go to the marketplace? I don't see any place where I can sell my stuff here. So let's go to the stash. No, that's the only place I can sell it is from my... That sucks. Alright. I kind of want to keep that. I don't know why I'm like that. Compact flashlight, scout flashlight. I don't need this slide. The laser. What is this? It's upside down is what it is, but the Zenitico Klesh compact laser fitting on handgun rails. Will that fit on my Glock? It will. Excellent. I don't want a shotgun, so I can sell that. Sell the buckshot. What is this for? Handgun rails. I'll go ahead and put this on my other Glock. And this is for rifles. When I get one with a rail, I'll put a rail system on it. I don't want this. 427. I'm going to keep the M4. Even though, God, the durability sucks. Doesn't have a suppressor, but it does have a surefire flash adapter, and it's got a Trijicon reflex sight. This is a CQB weapon. Good for raiding buildings, not long range. Incursion is decent. If you've ever played Tarkov or watched Tarkov, welcome to Tarkov Lite. It looks and basically acts the same way, except it's just PvE. There is no PvP yet. Although you can play with friends. I eventually want to move up to Tarkov, but it's been a while since I played one of these style games, so I figured with this one being on sale, you know, on the summer sale, it'd get me back into the kind of the swing of things. I do need to, I'll go ahead and spend the money to repair it. No, I need to move it over here. I don't want to lose it. Right now, I'm just grinding for that loot. Yeah, Dave's really cool. I've been interested in Tarkov, but the cheat. Yeah. I've been watching a dude on Twitch called the Burnt Peanut. I watch him on YouTube. He's on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and he's pretty funny. He's a VTuber, but he doesn't describe himself as a VTuber. He hates being called a VTuber. But he is. He's a 3D peanut, so I mean. But he's very entertaining. And he plays Tarkov a lot. Thought I had more AK-74 rounds. I need to buy some. Go ahead and keep that and buy some rounds. I've heard of him. Check him out. Jeez. That's just for 60 rounds. Bruh. So 60 by 54? Jesus. Corgi has returned. Let's see what we can do with this. Definitely needs a suppressor. 2200. Oh, it's because of the muzzle brake. Can only be installed on a Surefire. Yeah, I gotcha. I don't need one that bad. I can take off that daggone muzzle brake though, or the flash hider. Remove. So now it's just a threaded barrel. Now what we got? Is that seriously the only suppressor? Wow. All hail the final corgi who doth hath returned. 16-inch barrel. No, I'm gonna keep this one ergonomical, I guess. So I gotta go to my stash. And I guess I gotta put it in my stash to modify it further. Indeed I do. Okay. Chili mango? What is chili mango, Corgi? Give me the cheap stuff. Yeah. That's the cheap. Mango covered in chili? Interesting. Never heard of it. Drum. Just 0.5 ergonomics. It's delicious. I shall take your word for it, my dude. A PEC 15. How do I change the time of day? Can I sleep? Messages. Disappointing. Oh no. I had disappointed someone. Not the first time. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. 5-7. The black market. Wait, hold on. 2346. Is this literally the same? It is, but this is different. What is this, real money? I think that's real money. There's an ad break coming up in 35 seconds, it says. That is not a sniper rifle. I don't care what you say. I can afford it. Not right now. Not right now. Does it even tell me what time it is? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's right here. I'm about to say, where's the ammo up all? Flashlight. Did the ad? It says ad break in progress. It'll end in a minute 15 seconds. Yeah, no, it's not canceled. It just popped up. You're lurking super hard today. Why are you lurking super hard for, Speedy? And yes, my dude, you did a good job on the roof thing. If you were closer to me, I'd probably hire you to do a little bit of interior work for a couple of my cars. I'd be happy to be. Well, like I said, if you want on the other side of the world, my dude, I would be happy to hire you. I got a 1976 Chevy El Camino Classic. She's not in bad shape, but the interior does need, you know, it needs a little bit of love. All right, I think the ads are over. But dude, seriously, I've got to look this up real quick. Is one. AM and PM on the deploy screen. Okay. Deploy. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Duh. Like a nice car. Yeah, it's not bad. Very rare. It actually has the original camper shell that came with them. They're specialized, you know, very specialized. And this one actually has the original paint and pinstriping and everything on it. Body needs some TLC, but I mean, it's from 1976, so. I hate this stream. Why do you hate the stream? Is it because of the game? Ooh. Just because everything? You alright, my dude? Oh, there we go. Look at that. But I know they can see me a mile away, though. It is what it is. To each their own, I suppose. Yeah. If something's bothering you, my dude, you can say we're a pretty friendly community here. Oh, we try to be anyway. Alright, major problem. They would not have coilover shocks on this kind of truck. These would be humongous, thick leaf springs. Especially on a double axle truck. Dang! Somebody hit the speed bump too hard. Y'all don't look like it? Well, we are if you just give us a chance, my dude. That would be stupid here. Should be bouncy. Just a little gas, I'm sure. Pretty nice group of people. Indeed, we tend to kick the bad people out. We're a group of nice, chill people. We want to keep things nice and chill. .36. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Indeed. Needs blinker fluid. Probably needs new muffler bearings too. You know, you can actually go on Amazon. It's, of course, a gag gift, but you can get a little bottle of blinker fluid on Amazon. Everyone here, though. Well, my dude, you just followed not that long ago, so... Gotta give people a chance. How much is it? I don't think it was too awful expensive. Well, you know, where you're at, they'll probably charge $500-600 for shipping. But I know that it wasn't that expensive. Crap, that dude sounds kind of close. What are we talking about? I'm kind of lost too, Corgi. What you got, dude? What you got? Give me that good stuff. Well, better than nothing. That's a good find. AVS. Okay, what the heck is that? Oh, an old radio. Ooh, no, walkie-talkie. I will take that. Milk. It does the body good. I'll take the bolt cutters. Oh, dude's got beer. I mean, that's why he wasn't so quick and got shot it all up. Dude, this is huge. But not as good as mine. This... I know it's got problems, but might be able to be repaired for fairly cheap-ish. Just gotta get some time to see, my dude. Indeed. Oh, loot. Loot! There's a dang old bug buzzing around. A mark. What is that marker good for? Damn, what, Speedy? Is it expensive? Look at Discord. Okay. Bro. That is ridiculous. Alright, look. Just to show y'all how much it would cost to send a little thing. It's an empty bottle too. They ain't even put water in it. It's just empty. This thing weighs like hardly nothing. For those of y'all who don't know, Speedy lives in Algeria. Look at this. 15 bucks, but 115 for shipping. for an empty bottle. God almighty, man. That is ridiculous. You could probably pay someone to have that made. For cheaper than that. I mean, realistically, you can... Some loud thunder. All it is just a sticker on an empty plastic bottle. Man, that is ridiculous. Whew. This Corky said buy you a ticket here. Yes, shipping is free. You know, if you, I will be honest with you, Speedy. If you wanted, if you got like a bunch of money and you wanted to buy a lot of stuff from Amazon, it would probably actually be cheaper to get a plane ticket and fly here or somewhere closer to you that actually has, you know, free shipping for Amazon. Stay there for a week and then fly back home after you get all your stuff. That would probably be cheaper. It was better than seeing, yeah. I mean, some people just don't understand how expensive some things can be to ship. See, that's Leo. Oh, look. Sunlight. Huzzah. Might do a bit more creeping around some more populated areas now. It would be. Yes, that is one way to get past the sensors. My luck, if I said it, I'd get caught out and then... be bandited. Get... Yo, what? Huh? Huh? That wasn't me, was it? Hold up. No, it couldn't have been. What was dude, man? There is no escape. A lot of people did it and sell the product for 2 to 10 the price. I believe it. Because I mean, like, honestly, like, take that for example, $15 and then $115 for shipping. You know, that's $130. If somebody took that and, you know, they sent it to some place where they can get the shipping for free and whatever, and say they sold it for, you know, heck, $100. That's still technically saving you $30, but it's still a ripoff because it only cost them $15. Channeling your inner Nick Cage. Nicolas Cage, you see? It's like, you know. What is up with all this 308 ammo? A wooden buttstock. FAL wooden buttstock. Can I even take... Yeah, I'll take that for now, but I'll drop it if worse comes to worse, because I do want a FAL. I love those guns. Old school. What the video? HDMI cable? Oh, really? Get off. Screw it, you want to leave ASAP? Well, I mean, honestly, with those kind of prices you having to pay for everything, I don't blame you, my dude. Pretty, you know, not fair to you and everybody else who lives there as well. More 30. Jeez, there's so much 308. Problem is the work price. I searched this one, right? No, I didn't. Advanced iron sight for the FAL. Oh, I know I searched this. Did I get this one? No. Bro, what the heck? You didn't hit me any times, but... Who are you and where are you? Finally. Ooh, you had a shotgun. Why do you have 45?
Surrounded! Give up now!
Fat chance.
Target acquired!
Oh, you got me. Where'd he go?
I'm injured!
Now you're dead. God, why do I keep hitting that? Tab. Hit tab. Use. There we go. Okay. Get MP5 as well. MP5K. My fleet carrier still better. Roof panel shows you the materials. Everything's right at $100. Black market price materials is almost half. All the work for 30 to 50. Dang, that's it. My ex-girlfriend's grandfather had a 78 Buick Century, big car. He had the interior redone. Well, the seats reupholstered. They charged him over $3,000 to do it. And it looked nice, but in my opinion, the quality of the materials just was not there. I mean, it's... What happened to my other magazine? I know I had... I know I brought 3, right? Does it literally fall on the ground? It does. Yo. They fall on the ground. I did not know that. Second best. I mean, there ain't no shame in that. Give 1 out of 1. As long as you don't use the crappiest stuff, but when this place did his car, like I said, I went and picked it up. Took him to pick it up, and the seats were soft. They weren't bad to begin with, so I don't really know why he actually had it done. But he really liked the car, so yeah. But the quality of the stuff that they used 100% was not OEM quality at all. You maybe get 5 years out of it before it starts to like pluck and kind of start to peel apart a little bit. I definitely wouldn't have paid $4,000 for it myself. But he's in his 70s. He's older. He was happy, so I mean, ooh, yes sir. I will gladly take that. He's got another puzzle cube. Five seats, wheel cover, floor, beer. Wow. I used the leather, the one, not the pedal, for a long time. All right. Dang, Speedy, that's a long warranty, my dude. I don't even know if I'd give a 7-year warranty on my work. I mean, I don't think I do crappy work, but 7 years, that's a long time, my dude. Heck, nowadays, most people don't even have their cars around here for 7 years, period. They're all mostly a throwaway kind of thing now. That's ridiculous that it automatically drops it. Never I for 10 years now. Great. I mean, yeah, look, me personally, I will have a car, especially if I like it, I will drive that car until the daggone wheels fall off. And then I'll weld them back on and and drive the daggone thing till it falls apart. But a lot of people nowadays, though, they don't really care too awful much for it. I don't have any place for that. I mean, technically I do. There we go. And my AK already has that, right? Yeah, that is MASH. Okay. Intelligence, steal it. I play Call of Duty. And here you can just get anything else. Yeah, I seen an ad that says it's going, but my other, screen that I can see down here, it's not really showing that it is. Odd. Nails, no. Car battery is big. No. Keep on the full auto. Gratata. As they say, pray and spray. Or spray and pray. A power cable and 45. I would love to hit that place, but geez, the people. Oh well. I'm here to loot. It came. Speedy, you're a sub and a mod. I mean, mods don't really matter too much with subs. I have it specifically for subs to not see ads. So you shouldn't have seen anything. Any sub should not be seeing anything. Bruh. You missed. I don't have any long range guns. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky, boyo. You're lucky. Oh, that one hit me. Yeah, I'm not going to get in there. Health. So, like... Yeah, I'm not getting in there. Not without a sniper. Long range gun to pick them off in the towers. Or if I turn the AI way down, which I'm not going to do, because then that's no fun. I already got this, right? Yeah, okay. Well. What in the world? That's a little bit better. I don't think I'm going to even be able to make it to that extraction point. I would think that there'd be one right here, but I think I might be safe here. So let us just turn around. They trying to kill me, boss. It's just still this APC. Knock knock. Hmm. 50 cal. What you got for me? Oh! Oh, it's the AK-74. I've already got one. But what I can do is... Bro, this has got a lot of good stuff. Health is always important, but let's not strip it down to the receiver and the barrel. Dang. And I want this too. One safe you do check. Is this thing shipping I've ever seen? Oh Lord. What am I still doing with this stuff? I don't even have the MP5 anymore. Yes, I can take it. Right. Yes.
Sweet.
Thank you. Oh, I'm already crouched. I can't go prone. Alright, I'll check it real quick. Bruh, I can already tell. Alright, just for the VOD purposes. Check this crap out. $4,700 for the computer. $6,913 for shipping. Dude. 5090. I mean, well, 32, just 32 gigs. I mean, it is a beast of a computer. But still. Almost $7,000 for shipping. That is beyond unreal. Jesus, Speedy, you do need to move, my dude. That is... God. PCS self is fit. Yeah, that's not. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, realistically, except for the graphics card, my computer is better than that one. But even so, I mean, my computer custom built with 64 gigs or DDR5 RAM was around 3,000 something ish dollars. That's not counting the monitors and everything, but that's just, dear God, that is ridiculous. And that is just for that's just for the computer, right? That's not counting monitors and keyboard and all other stuff, right? It's a Chris Vector. Yes, jeez, man. $11,613 total for a and dude, the worst thing is, I just thought of this. What happens if you did pay that much for that computer and you get it and it doesn't even work? Since it's not like Amazon Prime, that means you would have to pay to ship that back and get another one. Yeah, soul crushing. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. What you got? You got an M4. Vodka. It's a decent helmet, but I already got an M4. But what has it got? Does it got something that I don't? Besides a SCAR magazine. And a SCAR rear sight. I'll take the muzzle. Wait, hold up. I took the muzzle, but so you're telling me this thing has a rear sight but no front sight? Someone doesn't know how to put a gun together. Larger places out there that do custom builds. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Speedy is he's out there, my dude. Yeah, that's 2. Why do I got that? Yeah, that shot the crap. Alrighty. Yeah. Look, and see. No, I'm pausing. It does nothing. If I remember correctly, I looked at some shipping options for what it would cost to like send you something from here. And I put in, I think, like 40 pounds as the weight, which is about the standard size of a, or the standard weight of a modern computer. And I think it said something like $500, which is still extremely expensive. But, I mean, $500 is a heck of a lot different than almost 7,000. It's mostly the import charges to drive the price up. Yeah, cause I looked that up. There are import charges and duty charges for customs and stuff like that, and that's what drives the price mostly up. Now that $500, I said probably, I can't remember if that includes customs costs or not. It might not, but even so, I doubt that they would be, you know, over $6,000. Okay, they really see. It says around 3,000. I see you. Do you see me? That was kind of stupid. Let me switch. Can I get a blink? No, I can't get a blink. I really need at least a DMR. Come on. Oh my god, I'm hitting an invisible wall. I'm hitting an invisible wall. I'm still hitting an invisible... I think that might have hit him because he ran. Oh! Just that quick. Almost $20,000 worth of loot. Bruh. Some of those vans around. Look at their pricing. I think, honestly, if I remember correctly, the pricing that I was looking at was for the mail system. Because I think that was the USPS prices. From a Euro-based company? Probably. Yeah, dude got me with a sniper rifle. The old M700. Straight to the gut. I took 5 of them out with me, though. I lost my gun, though. Presets. None. I need some for longer range. But these have the same amount of range. Are you serious? I ain't got enough money to buy one. Well, I can buy the SKS. But it still says the range is only 200 meters. Effective distance 1500. 1700. And 1000. Bro, the people who made this game obviously know nothing about firearms. Once again, the SKS is absolutely positively nowhere near, shape, or form a sniper rifle. And it definitely does not have more range than the Remington M700. Especially in 338 Lapua. No way in the world. Once again, y'all need to know about firearms. Developers, come talk to me. I can learn y'all something. It's sticking the whale block. Oh no. Yeah. .762 by 54. That no. That is a 1500 meter gun at minimum. Jeez, man. Let's go ahead and buy an SKS. Oh, the super expensive silencer. I'm sorry, suppressor. Cover. The wooden stock. What else you got? The ATI The Monte Carlo chassis. That actually has a separate pistol grip, but okay, this is the California model, I guess. This doesn't even have a back-end model, but okay. Now these are real. The duckbill kind of magazines. No, need a scope. Six. Leopold mount. I don't have actual scopes. Is real world money. Yes, it is, but still a bit. It's the same PC for the shipping for the country I want to go. It is only 770. Wow. Same PC price. Yeah. Well, still 774. That's still that's still kind of expensive. No. There we go. Well, that's just a 1x20. Okay. Let's try this again. And let's go ahead and put, I guess, the voodoo sight on it, since it's a 1 through 6 instead of just a 4. Better than 7. Yeah, I know. But still, that's still fairly expensive. It cost me, when I had my computer built, shipping was $59, I think. Is what he charged me. The other half of the world. Right. Yeah, that's way too much. How was that costing me money? Whatever. I'm done trying to mess with that. Incoming ad break. It's alright, my dude. Good things come with time. You will get there eventually. I have faith. Indeed. He posed at the same time I said it. Let's just try out the MP5. Let's just put that back so we can modify it a little bit. Could have probably hit 3 from there. SMG owned. MP5 modify. PD. Nah, you ain't paying that much for no suppressor. Butt stock. 120, that definitely gives more ergonomics and recoil. 550 collapsible. Foldable. +3 -6 +6 -13. The light built in. Rail. Nah. Or was that built in a day? Is there anything was built in a day? I know not IKEA furniture. $850. Good lord. Let's just go YOLO with that. Crap. Forgot to put the gun on. I was gonna walk in there without a single gun. Got magazines for it, but no gun. There we go. Sure, let's just go ahead and bring a Glock as well. Okay, now we can deploy. No special word, not a lot of viewers. Indeed, my dude, indeed. We're up to 10 right now, but I'm sure there'd be a lot more than that if I would have said the special word or put it in the title. Yep, jumped up to 12. Been annoying to see it that way. Yeah, but I mean, really, what can you do? Keep 5. Good old HK slap. Where the heck am I? Probably deep in enemy lines. Come on, give me something good. Says something good, dang it. Okay, I'm about to say, you better not cock that gun again. Anything in the toilet? Nothing. So where am I? In the actual quarry. That's an extraction point right there. I wonder how many people are in here. Up high. Some other reasons like Kashana. Right. I know. I understand people work and stuff too. Yeah, definitely. I'm not going to expect them to, you know, not work just to come watch a stream. A field radio. More health. A spray can. That freeze. Oh, a plate carrier. Flashlight. A Chris Vector sling adapter. Without a Chris Vector. Nothing in here. Can't even get in there. Nothing in here. Some medical bag. gonna stream tomorrow? Alright, well, go for it, my dude. What?
That all you got?
That's what I got. Are you inside or out?
Help needed! We're pinned down! Taking fire! Need assistance!
God bless it. Set up OBS and Twitch first. For anyone who wants to play this game, note, they do not automatically reload. Setting up OBS isn't that hard. There's lots of tutorials on YouTube and stuff to show you how to do it. Hour and a half. Thing. Let's go with the big things, and I don't have any daggone armor or backpack anymore. So I'm gonna have to buy stuff, I guess. Use the real names. I am too, because generally you gotta pay for that kind of stuff. Just a plate carrier. And then a rig to go over it. It's not much. A little bit more. I'll graduate to University. Maybe. To the stash. Guess maybe I should buy some 5.56. Whew, that's a huge difference. 855. That is the... Nope. The penetrator rounds, the little steel ball on the inside. Oh, wrong. Still wrong. What am I doing? There we go. Let's try this one more time. Speedy, here in America, if you want to use the name, like the brand name of something, you have to pay that company what's called royalties in order to use their name and the likeness of whatever gun. Like the gun that I'm using is a Colt M4A1. That means that the game developer had to pay Colt a certain amount of money in order to use their name. Now, there are so many AR-15 style guns out there. They didn't have to do that, in my opinion, but in order to use their name, you have to pay for it, which is, you know, whatever, but I really wouldn't have worried about it, given the fact that there's so many AR-15 style rifles out there. You don't have to use a name anymore. I think a court actually said that it's in such broad use that the design of the rifle itself can be used by anyone. So they could have just called it, you know, AR-15 whatever, or full auto rifle, something like that. Hopefully don't stick me in the same place. Red dot. Still just that sizzling. Won't be so good. No, I don't need no 9mm. wind makes it a bit harder to hear. Maybe setting up OBS. All right, my dude. And or just like I said too, also remember if you're going to be setting it up for Twitch, use the recommended settings in OBS, because Twitch doesn't like you to use more bitrate than they allow. YouTube doesn't matter too awful much, but Twitch does. Twitch will make your OBS kind of crash out and not work.
Fuck, I see you!
And hurry up and loot him, get his gun. Oh, he's got a key. I need to leave. Bro.
Enemy positions identified!
He kept that one in the inventory? Okay. What did you have? I'll take a pistol. Mine's still better. I'm still here. Not even hitting the limit. 720. Not to lag that much. Alright, got it. I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to give you the heads up, my dude. Twitch is very, very specific about that. What? Seriously? Alright, what other goodies around here? I got to let's get a shot. Alright. 2 shotties. Gotta leave them behind. Rigs aren't big enough for nothing. Just call me up right there. Hi, my dude. Five, 6. In here, done that. Search this one too, right? Yeah. Run, you idiot. Gratata. It starts in 1 minute. What you have for me, dude? Got an MP5. Got you in the head. Peaches. A clamp? What the heck is a clamp? Definitely not dropping that for this. You ain't have nothing good. Not that I could use anyway. Need no bolt cutters. Flashlight. I literally can't slip past that. Really? A toolbox. All the people are just lurking. Indeed. No one's talking anymore. No one likes me. Accidentally kick it. Okay. How much ammo do I? Oh, I got plenty of ammo. I hear him, and I know there's more than just him there. Been 15 years and no shots? What are you talking about? I just killed like 2 or 3 people. I like you. I just, oh. Your feed keeps buffering in and out? He said they all lie.
These bugs are eating me alive.
Yeah, I know the feeling, my dude.
Enemy detector heavy!
You were saying? I hear other footsteps. Ain't no way you're just walking. He's a sneaky. I'm a sneaky boy. No suppressor this time, though. Come on, you know you want to check your buddy's body. He's just going for a little dirt nap. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, just check on him.
Hostiles located! Taking heavy fire! Hostile presence confirmed and get hostile presence detected!
It would not switch to my other weapon, damn it. For real. Alright, so it's been 3 hours of this game, so guess we can go ahead and retire this one. No, I'm not rage quitting. That's what I'll always say. But I did notice, while I was looking for other games earlier, that somehow, even though I didn't buy them, I have Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Episode 2. I have never played them. I need to push them to talk. Just go, start poking them with a stick. So, I guess I'll change this. I actually wouldn't mind playing those. in the hopes that Gabe Newell will catch on and release Half-Life 3. Let's see. They were free a bit back. It's gonna feel Half-Life 3. Hey Shiva, how's it going with you, my dude? So let's continue from where the real game stopped. I think I can turn my headset down a little bit now. There we go. Right, I mean, I know that they picked up, God, that stutter, from where the original left off. I just never bought them. So I'm sure everyone knows by now the story of Half-Life 2. And where it ended off with the free man and Alex. So just woke up. What you playing? I just got done playing the Incursion Red River game.
Tell me, Dr. Freeman, if you can. You have destroyed so much. What is it exactly that you have created? Can you name even one thing? I thought not.
Corgi, how can you say you've never played Bruh. The Vortigaunt. I don't think I've ever met anybody who hasn't played Half-Life. The time still hold up very well. Yeah, they do. Night night. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. Ah, blocked.
About that.
He has to be somewhere around here. Gotta be close to something.
So bad here. Orange box is sick.
Dog, I think I found something. Drop what you're doing and help me over here. Oh my God! Gordon! I was so worried. Hey, the gravity gun. Give it to him, dog. There, Gordon. Dog's happy to see you. I can tell. Okay, dog. Go get the
somebody
monitor
else was
set up
happy to
so
see
we
me
can check in
too.
with my dad. He must be worried sick about us. He was so sure I wouldn't find you here. The Citadel's really coming apart. I still don't know how we got out of there. The last thing I remember is Green falling. Huge explosion, and then I heard Vortigaunts. Next thing I knew, Dog was digging me out of the rubble. Oh, it's all so strange. We should... It's my dad. We've been trying to reach him for hours. Wait till he hears that we found you. Come on.
It's been so long since I played this. A Half-Life period.
Dad, are you there?
Alex, come in.
Hold on a sec, there's so much interference. Hey, Dog, give me a hand with this.
Get my antenna.
Okay.
Literally.
Right. There we go. Hold it there. We got it. Dad.
Alex, where are you? Oh, please, God, tell me you're out of the city.
Well, not quite yet.
What?
But listen, Dad, we found him.
You found Gordon? I don't believe it. But
Well,
listen,
Half-Life
you
just
two
isn't
have
an
to get out
FPS
of the
game.
city.
It's like,
The
it's
citadel could
iconic.
blow at any moment.
There's no question that it will, I'm afraid. Our remote sensors indicate the process is accelerating toward a dark energy flare. Anyone left in the vicinity will be subjected to energetic events whose
Isaac,
effects are
please.
beyond my powers of speculation. The ravages to cellular material are
Reiner,
unimaginable.
stop!
Dad?
Oh dear, Eli, I'm sorry, but surely there's no need for undue alarm. Alex is well out of harm's way by now.
Well, actually, we're still at the Citadel.
What? Oh dear, but there's really no time. The core is exceedingly close to collapse. Why, there's no way to get far enough without first... Well, nothing short of a direct intervention in the core could possibly retard the reaction.
You mean going in?
Into the core, yes. But it's far too dangerous to consider. The chamber will be bathed in radiation.
Well, you do have the hazard suit. If we
Yeah,
found
but
a
you
way
got
to
that
the
machine
Citadel,
right
it's
there.
possible.
Radiation doesn't matter.
No!
But Dad,
Izzy,
Come on.
talk some sense into her.
I'm sorry, Eli, but I don't see any other way. It would help us evacuate more citizens.
we can do this, Dad.
Okay, Alex, okay, just promise me. Promise me that you won't take a single unnecessary risk.
I promise. I love you.
I love you too, baby. I'll be praying for you.
Don't worry. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Don't worry. Let's see if we can find a way into the Citadel from somewhere along the rim. Dog, a little help, please? Thanks.
Good boy.
Okay, boy. Pack up and meet us on the far side of this ridge. Whoa. What a drop.
Pack up.
After you, Gordon.
I mean, come on. The gravity gun is iconic in itself. This game helped define physics in video games. I got any other? No, I don't. I have nothing but this.
Why is Dog taking so long? Dog! Dog! Look out!
Oh, I back right after the daggone fire.
Dog, are you alright? Oh, thank God. You scared the hell out of me. Now stay with
Language.
us and help us find a way over.
Try talking. What will
I
happen?
cannot
No,
believe
Speedy.
we're trying to get back in that place. This isn't gonna be easy. Well,
Hello, Kuro.
Doc, what do you think? Any ideas? All right, Dog. That's not too helpful.
Well, I hope you feel better, Kuro.
There has to be a way to get across. But how? What about... Dog? Dog, where are you going? Was it something I said? Huh?
That's probably your morning breath.
Dog, what are you... I think Dog needs a few bolts tightened.
Dude. Oh, it's coming right at me.
Look out! Dog, really, that was a little close. It's gotten into you, huh? How exactly is this supposed to help us? What? Wait a minute. Oh no. You're not serious. Are you?
Get it? He's gonna yeet us across the...
Well, Gordon, unless you have a better suggestion, he is a robot. He's done the math. Uh-huh. I want you to get out of here as fast as you can.
Sailing
Go
the
find
high
Dad.
seas and the internet was limited.
We'll catch up. Don't
Don't
worry.
even bother kidding. I gotcha.
All right. I'll miss you too. Now, don't worry about me. I'll see you
Well,
soon.
apparently, Kuro, that 3 liters is not enough.
Get in the passenger side, Gordon.
You need 3.1.
Brace yourself.
I missed it. Oh,
Okay, Dog, let's do it. Before I
really
change
crazy.
my-
3 points. Jeez, bitch, you don't want to kill him, do you?
Okay. Careful, hold on. Whoa. Phew. Whew. Good throw, Dog. Now go, boy, go on. You'll be fine. Just. Uh-oh. What now?
Yep.
Whoa. Hold on.
It's like a roller coaster. Whee!
Phew.
What, no
All right, let's get
airbags?
off before the next ride starts.
Get it.
Holy crap.
Yeah, Lisa's here. She was talking earlier, but I think her internet went out.
My God, this place is really coming apart.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'm about to say, this looks like a loading screen area. Oh, nostalgia. I can still remember every single one in the original Half-Life.
This is unbelievable. I had no idea. Oh, what a drop. We gotta find a way down to the core. I wish we had a map.
Yeah, for real, Shiva. The games do look very, very well, still, you know, considering.
Oh my God. Stalkers. Well, they shouldn't bother us if we leave them alone. I'll just disable this field and... Damn, I can't get this down. Something... It's that stalker. He's holding it from the other side. We don't have time to look for another way around. How are we gonna get through here? Roller mines. They could help us get out of here. Can you find where those roller mines are going? I've got an idea
No.
how to use one again.
it's a long way down. Not getting back up that way. Alrighty. Oh, how lucky of me. Took the long way around. God dang.
Oh, you found one.
Yeah.
Dad taught me how to reset the targeting system on these things. A little extra juice in the right spot, and it's on our side. I'll hold it out while I can work on it. There it is. It's a lot more unstable, but it should last long enough to take out these stalkers.
Get him.
Okay. We can get through now. Let's go.
Shooting. Combine.
Soldiers.
Burn, baby, burn. Gotta love it when they stay, but their guns just materialize into thin air. Of course, it's good thinking.
Ooh. Well, that was random.
You don't
Talk
say.
about unstable. I really don't think we should hang around.
It's fixing. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's a good mechanic to have in games. I mean, you know, it does kind of exist in real life.
Through that?
Indeed. Looks fun, doesn't it?
I'll be right behind you.
Little snitch. See if wishes were horses, beggars will ride. I've always heard if wishes were fishes, the world would be an ocean. I ain't gonna pass that.
What went on in here?
Stuff. and things. Nefarious things.
What the hell are those things? Maybe this console has some useful information.
Maybe.
Let me see if I can pin down a path to the core.
I can still deliver Earth, but not without your help. The portal destination is untenable. Surely you can set the relay elsewhere. There's no way I can survive in that environment.
Thank God, it's just an old recording.
A host body? You must be joking. I can't possibly. Oh, all right,
Let me see
damn
if
it,
I
if that's
can
what it
find
takes. Just hurry, he's right behind me. Oh, shit.
What the hell?
I think it's seen us. What a big old grub.
What the hell is that? Let's get out of here. Oh. What the hell was that thing?
A hangover?
Whatever that was, it's gone now. Let's get out of here. Gordon? What's going on in there?
Nothing good.
It's doing something to the gravity gun. It looks like it did in Brink's portal reactor. I'd say their security device backfired. It'll sure come in handy if it stays that way.
No, I haven't, Kuro. Super quick load times. Good lord. Is it any good?
Nice thinking.
Get your sprint on. Final shot. And half-life. Alright. Get there because it's messed up. Ricochet. Ad break. Moon Crash DLC 2. Wonder if it's on sale for the Steam Summer sale. My community is back. Hooray. Any more? Everybody's abandoning ship. I see a lot of things. Looks like someone needs to hire a contractor.
Looks like this could be a transport elevator to the core.
Boom. Oh.
We must be on the right track. Look up! Watch out!
Well.
Look up! Watch out!
Where am I supposed to go?
Look up! Watch out!
Shoot it off to the side.
Here comes more! Heads up! What's wrong with this lift? Can you get it going again?
Perhaps, maybe, kinda. Is there a way I'm not seeing to ricochet it in? Is that broken? No? Right. Here's like $6.07. Oh, okay. So key. Crap. What's Warcraft? There's a bunch of them. Really underrated. Is that the way to get it in? There we go. I bought the original. No, I
Great.
grabbed onto it. But I bought the original Warcraft games on GOG before they were banned.
Up there. Start her up again.
Not gonna say
Do what you
banned,
did
but
last time.
oh, come on, that should have went in.
What's going on?
But they took the originals off. Like GOG and stuff like that. Because they wanted to release the enhanced versions. Gotcha. Somebody else in there? Which personally I don't think is right. Because you shouldn't get rid of the original just to release the remake. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, but they came out with World of Warcraft, so that was good enough. Let me focus here a little bit. Yeah, I did it right?
Good job.
Okay.
Here we go. We're really moving now.
You've never played any RTS games?
I think I see
Wow.
a stop down below. Let's get off there and see where it leads. Look out! Run!
Way ahead of you, dum-dum.
Oh, that was close.
I had it all under control. Loading? Loading.
Here they come.
Direct intervention. Shoot them. Pew pew. Stuff's going down.
I don't get it. Why are they hanging around here? It looks like they were deliberately trying to blow the reactor. But why? Oh my
Final
God.
Fantasy X. tactics.
It looks pretty far gone. I hope Dr. Kleiner was right about this.
Anybody else getting Metroid vibes?
Let's see if we can find a way through the control room. The elevator's down in the core entry. Let me see if I can call it back to this level. These readings are off the chart.
Pro gamer strats.
I hope it's not too late to re-engage the containment field. Good thing you know what you're doing. Well,
Sure, we'll go with
here's your
that.
elevator. Gordon, I wish there was something else I could do to help.
Look at this. She can't even look me in the eye.
Hurry back.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Where? Alright. I got you on the ricochet. Oh, it's right here. Idiot. No, move! Catch! was a puzzle. Alright, who designs these places? Like, legitimately, who designs these places? Aye! So I go to the core. This doesn't seem very good for my health. What? I didn't let go. That was like the only one here. I can't run. That was kind of some BS and a half. Remember this section of the game. But I don't. This is the first time I'm playing it. What? Where'd you idiots come from? This doesn't seem dangerous at all. No, sir. No OSHA violations here. Where you at? Come on. Totally safe, no issues, no radiation of any sorts. No, it's just the battery's going dead. That's all it is. Bro, not even that close. Idiotas. Shut up. Because of him? Okay, where do I get more from? What? There we go. Just call me Mr. Fix-It. Did I do it? Thought you wouldn't be around for long. Right. I thought who wouldn't be around for long. Bro, I'm like almost kind of sort of dead. Oh, it's Elix. That didn't give me much. So I'm gonna try a game called Parapecia? Parapecia?
Gordon!
Never heard of it.
You did it!
Of course I
The
did.
containment system's back in place. It won't last forever, but at least we bought a little time. While you were in there, I did some poking around in the control data.
What's it
They
about?
were trying to start a chain
Kuro?
reaction, all right. But destroying the Citadel is just a side effect. Since we took out Brain's reactor, this is the only way they have to send a transmission packet back to wherever they came from. I can't tell what the packet contains, but it's important enough that they're willing to sacrifice the whole Citadel to send it off. We need to get it back to my dad and Dr. Kleiner at the outpost right away. I've been pulling down a copy.
Right away.
Whatever it is, I have a feeling it's bad news for all of us. There's something else.
Oh no.
It's Judith. Take a look.
Traitor.
I'm fairly sure I've pinned down the location of the project. It's hard to say how much of it might have survived intact or whether there's anything remaining
Pew,
that
pew.
could compromise our work if it were discovered by the Combine. We'll need to take a close look at it, of course, but I should be able to give a better opinion within a few hours. If the site is where we think it is, then it should be no more than... I'm gonna cut this short. We may have been spotted.
Where the hell is she? She's in serious trouble. We need to get this and the transmission packet to my dad. He'll know what to do with it. The packet's done copying. I've got it right here. Now let's get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. I think they felt that. I've secured an exit elevator. It's this way. Come on.
Wait, what happened to my gravity gun? Run! Because there's so far to run.
Something tells me they don't want us reading their mail. This lift will take us to a train platform. If we can hitch a ride, it should take us straight out of the city. Hey, the gravity gun's back to normal.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice while it lasted.
Pew pew. Immersive sim. Established with the core. Boom. Gotcha. What? Dang, dude. That wasn't very nice. Uh-oh. They're like soccer balls or footballs, depending on where you're at in the world. She could have did that a lot earlier.
Company. Won't be expecting this. Get ready.
Get him!
Look at him go!
Sick him! Oh, the physics, the ragdolls. How lovely it is. Get back in there.
This is our train. Let's get in. Come on, let's get in. What's in this coffee we made, but they're not thrilled about us having it. You know, all things considered, we're not Oh no. It's a stalker car.
Yeah. You just... She's not very observant, is she?
This is what happens to you if you resist. Or if you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. You don't remember who you were. All right. Let's see where this train is headed. With any luck, we should be well out of the city before it's too late. Thank God we're not on foot. Let's hope the worst is over. It looks like you saved our lives again.
That's what I do.
What's that?
I don't know. I've seen Resident Evil 2. I think it wants to eat me.
Hurry, Gordon! Chris! Okay, keep pulling.
Oh, you okay? It's okay. The little zombie can't hurt you now. Come on. Suck it up, Buttercup. Let's go. We got a job to do. Low life.
Hold up a sec. I gotta catch my breath. Okay. Well,
That doesn't look
this
natural.
might not be as easy as I thought. We're in the same boat as the other evacuees now. On
Dun,
foot
dun,
to a
dun.
train station. Let's head for the surface.
This game is 20 years old. Yeah, for real. I mean, it just goes to show you that it doesn't matter the age of a game. If it's a good game from the beginning, it'll last. Oh, look.
Careful. I hear turrets.
Head crabs.
More of them.
So why isn't the turret shooting them? Don't you throw that back at me, boy. Who do you think you are?
They've been here so long, they're out of bullets.
Oh, no wonder. Ah! Gotcha. She says zombie cute. You know, they were once people. Show a little respect. Jesus. I'm still better than some new ones. Yeah. There are still actually some people
Can't
who
see
are
a thing.
making
Blind as a bat without that
games
flashlight on. We need to get through that door. Damn, it's
based
got a
on the
powered
source
lock.
engine.
How are we gonna get this open? Let's see if we can find a power box.
Or, hear me out, you use your gun and shoot it, and then I kick it open like a real American. Hurrah! Oh, she covers up her face. How cute.
Hey, an air duct. I've heard stories about you and air ducts. Dr. Kleiner says whenever he locked himself out of his office, you and Barney used to compete to see who could get in fastest without using a key.
I remember no such things. It's a flat. So like, what kind of sim is it? Is it just like an everyday life sim, or? Frustrating. Oh, we'll say a joke so bad you might just leave the game. I don't know, she made a few of them, during the game as well. Give me the shotty. Yes, sir. Oh, and the pistola. Heck yeah, bruh. $9 mil for the pistol.
And you found a gun.
Exploration kind of empty, but somehow feels good. Not really a sim in the usual sense, but it's like system shot. Ah, gotcha. Play on your own pace. You can wander, or you can go straight to your call. Right. See, I've always loved games like that.
Keep your light on that zombie.
Shoddy. You know, if a game has a big open area, I would love to be able to explore it. Not just go on a antlion. Simple path that I'm not wasting.
Keep your light on that zombie.
Let the flashlight charge up. Corgi, my dude, Fallout is one of my all-time favorite series. I have Fallout in my life, believe me. I have more hours in Fallout than I would like to admit. Hundreds and hundreds of hours.
Makes sense if it was powered by the Citadel.
I love Fallout. The Bethesda needs to hurry the heck up and either, you know, as they say, crap or get off the pot. Because I'm tired of waiting.
Looks like we found a troop train.
For Fallout 5.
What the hell is that?
And I'm sorry, Fallout 6 does not count. 76 does not count.
That's like a
zombine.
Right? Zombine, get it? Okay. Crap! Look out! It's got a grenade!
Okay. Thanks, idiot. Just exactly. Oh, I did that too. For real. Where's my crowbar when I need it? 1-800-WACK-A. Y'all know what I meant to say. Flush it off.
Uh-oh. What was that?
Oh, you know where he came? Yeah, get her, dude. Get her. Get her. You have my permission. Fudge her up. You said based. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Light that thing up.
But I light that thing up instead. Epic music intensifies. Alright. So, can she die? Oh, she can? So I actually have to do the chivalrous thing and protect her. How did I pick up all this shotgun stuff and
We've really got to talk to Dr. Kleiner about getting
have this limited amount of ammo? Just stop shooting. Let them fight it out, you idiot. You let them fight each other, and then you kill the winner. It saves on ammo. Burn them. The knee to the crotch. And you lose. Yeah. Arcane Austin. Arkham Studio.
Keep that barnacle in your light.
That barnacle, he did. He jumped right into the flare. What a noob. I can't let yourself going. Is it me or are they more tanky than normal? Thought they died easier in the base game. Loading zone? No.
I hate these things.
Blood toxin levels detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Medicine administered.
What just happened? So much information with Arcane Studios. Does she have full auto? She had the S. Well, she has a pistol, but I'm pretty sure the pistol itself is either full auto or 3-round burst. Well, when life gives you lemons.
Uh-oh, the antlion.
After the one, that's BS. All right, I guess I gotta just hold this. I guess not. Yeah, how are we ever going to cut off the antlion supply? However, are we going to cut off the antlion supply? I have no idea.
I wouldn't have thought you could further the burrow that way.
Of course, you'd have never thought of that. More pistol ammo. Can I, like, go? Idiot. Okay. Yeah. Shoddy ammo. double shoot, yeah. Even though that doesn't work in real life, but... Excuse you. P5. You dummy. Heh. More shotty than that. Alright, that hurt me, I guess. Wait, they just come out of... Get out of here. Yeah, way over there. Watch for the double barrel, yeah. Get back down, boy. So how's everyone doing tonight? It's almost 9:30. Good, you guess. Well, it's better than doing bad. Talk about to have this fear. Oh yeah, fear. That was a odd one at first. That was a odd one, but a good one. It's one of those what the heck kind of games at first, and I was like, this is pretty good. I rather enjoyed it myself. And for some reason, they just chose to stop making them. It's one of those series that would be, I mean, realistically, that, you know, all these game companies are in the whole remake mode. That would be a game that would be worthy of a remake, in my opinion. The whole series. First one the best, yeah. The second was the best? I mean, I liked them all. I mean, personally, I like the first one. Just because it was like, you know, the first one, that's the one that started it all. So you kind of always have more nostalgic feelings for the first one than you really do any of the others. Be gone, woman. According to the thing, ad's about to start in a second. Just improved upon it. Good co-op game, but a bad fear. I never played co-op.
You're lucky you've got that hazard suit. This water's nasty. Got room for two in there?
Bruh. I have 2 health. Bruh.
believe it, an actual elevator. I would have settled for stairs.
Defend your position.
You've got to be kidding.
Not even remote.
I've worked with electricity a time or two, and I'm pretty sure the sparking wire must be connected to a power supply.
What gave you that idea? There's an awful lot of exploding things around here.
Let's check out where that sparking wire leads.
Go hard. Oh yeah. Let's tell a small child for a reboot of this series. Maybe even a Speedy. He's so orphanage.
Something's on me!
Speedy is a...
Grenade!
God dang it.
Zombie cue.
He said, I didn't stutter. Package deal. Speedy gets to kick stuff and we get new games. Win-win. Dude, there's only one thing that Speedy likes to kick, and you know it.
Nice shot.
I feel like Speedy would agree.
Light that thing up. Help!
Kick donkey. Kick arse.
Lacerations detected.
Where did he even come from? Did they just literally spawn in the darkness? He's not around.
What?
Instead, just mentioning I'll be here.
Ow! Shine your light on that. It's gonna blow!
Indeed he did. Speedy, are you still around?
Hey, I hear the elevator. It's moving. Oh, and here comes trouble.
Of course. Now all this, probably not.
Light that thing up.
Well, maybe he has something to do.
What's taking so long?
Sleep or gas probably covered. Maybe secret. Yeah.
Time now.
Mods.
Let's get out of here.
If I would have died there,
Close.
man. Yeah, he did seem a little bit interested.
I hope it's still light out.
This is our stop. At least in the mods.
Thank God, it's still day. Let's get out of here. Oh God, no. No, it's locked. I can't believe this.
It happens. You know, especially things with locks
Hey,
on them.
there! Hello? Can you let us out of here? Hello? They hear us, I guess. Can you see any way to get this open?
So I guess it's got to be in here, right? Bingo.
That's it.
Bonk.
See if the crank still works.
Way
Come
ahead
on,
of
Gordon,
you.
crank that thing. Great.
Crank that soldier
let's
boy.
get to the train yard before the Citadel blows.
For now, we will have to content ourselves with some
Finally, fresh air.
exposition.
Oh my God.
The destabilization of the
Striders
City
really
17
tore the hell out
reactor
of this
has had
place.
repercussions that were not entirely unexpected. Although we hardly dared speak this hope ahead of time, the destructive
I've
pulse
never
forced
been
a
happier to
damper
see
on the
Dr.
entire
Kleiner.
network of linked Citadel reactors. Thus, for the time being, I believe that all Combine portals have failed completely, as well as all communications systems based on that technology. In short, the Combine are completely cut off. Combine forces currently stationed on Earth are now isolated units. Stranded. Most likely a temporary state of affairs.
They're looking for something. Probably us.
Probably.
From the rooftops.
You got him right. Four.
I
Oh,
was hoping we'd get a bit farther before they noticed us again.
look at that. I can actually pick up the guns now. Okay, somehow I lost my pistol, but whatever. Perhaps he was the biggest gooner of us all. Kaboom.
Cover me while I reload. I can get a better shot if you knock them over, Gordon.
They don't give you much for ammo at all. Oh, there's one right here.
Catch yourself up.
Lacerations detected.
All
Good
right.
job sealing the room.
Gee, gotcha.
I'll cover the street while you figure this out.
While I figure this out. Thanks, Alex. Shotgun. 2 rounds. Nope. Oh, another one of these. Counterweights. Does this stuff weigh more than me? Get on the thing, dude. No. I just like pick up the stove. Just enough.
Nicely done. Let's head upstairs.
Some rocks around. I just had to use a quickness. Come on. Hedges. Get him.
Bring that over here and I'll get you.
She didn't make it.
Gordon, hold on a second. We can't get through here while that sniper's covering the street.
Did it literally just send it right back? Down.
Lost. Warning. Vital signs critical. Seek medical attention.
I have no grenades for it. Ragdoll. Where'd Alex go? There you are.
Nice toss, Gordon. That sniper almost took my head off.
Really?
Let me climb up and take a look at what we're walking into.
Yeah, because Lord knows I'm capable of climbing myself.
Uh-oh. They've got a
SpaghettiOs.
street fortified up ahead. You run point, okay? I'll cover you from up here till you reach the far end. When the coast is clear, I'll catch up. Okay, looks like I can get that ladder down to you. Let me shoot out the latch.
I might be a little rusty with this rifle. Ha! Nope, guess I'm not.
Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Gotta refill my drink and use the lavatory. I have returned. And I'm gonna play Dead Island 2 with Ivan. Alright, crew. Man, the nuts. Dead Island was good. Yeah, I thought about getting it myself. It's on sale for like, God, like what, $2 or something like that. It's a Steam Summer Sale is very good this year. Thank you, my dude. Happy to be back. All right. Come on, Alex. Plink. Very nice. Little critter. Little sucker. I needed both of those. I love that. Hey, whatever saves me on ammo. Ammo seems scarce in this one. Oh, crap. They would not let me run. What? It saved me halfway up on the ladder. Can I get it from down here? The sniper's helping me. Alex is a sniper now. Oh, but try it. Well, I can't get up anymore. Got one grenade. Oh, I missed. Barely. Get him, Alex. Really?
Lacerations detected.
Dude, how much health do they have?
Mission depleted.
Jesus Christ. Just be clear, it's not Alex. What?
Detected. Lacerations detected.
Hey, Kashan, how's it going, my dude? Run! Am I playing on like super duper extra hard and not knowing it or something? The abandonment issues of just what? Stockholm syndrome. Ugh. See how quick and easy that was? Wait, what? Oh. Where do they even come from? Do your little thing on the console. Come on, woman. We ain't got all daggone day.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Oh, God. The heart is even worse.
Looks like the reactor's back on track for a meltdown. That transmission's going out after all.
I'm not doing too bad, Sean.
I'd like to find another way around these buildings, but we really don't have time. Okay, let's get in. Come on.
I'm just gonna say chilling. Let's head over there too. Doing good. Okay, can you get out of my way then? Lab, I say loading. This gun is pretty much useless. Hey, I'll trade you. I've got to empty pretty much a full mag into these dudes. Look at that.
Whew. I think we just broke about 50 Combine regulations.
Ooh.
What's that beeping sound? Get away from the doors!
You got it. The double shot from this thing does great. Oh, I did get a grenade this time. But nada. I need to know which movies are worth. I'm spending 80 bucks a movie. The heck you spending $80 a movie on, Corgi? Jesus Christ, dude. Alien gun is better. Right? To a swamp. Deny. Well, okay. For how many people, Corgi? Because I, personally, myself, can go to, I don't know if y'all have them wherever y'all are at, but Regal Cinemas. And I can get a movie ticket there. It's like 18 bucks now. And then if I got, you know, a large popcorn and drink and all that other good jazz, I'm looking at about 35 bucks. Gratata. So much health. Not the same. Yeah. No. Okay, yeah, keep doing that. Now he sees me. Where even am I? Come on, Alex, help me out, dum dum. Oh, come on, I was behind this barrier. Yeah, looking at chat. Oh, thank you. What? What? Alright, now I can look. Maybe Corky's visiting those 18 and above theaters. Feel bears at him. Right, it's the most effective. Just have a program you can be part of to get discounts. Yeah, Regal Cinemas is one of them. You can earn enough point for a small popcorn, which is like what, this big? Barely enough for a handful. Let's see this up on the dome. Free real first one. Oh, that's cool. Ew. Digging it out of a trash can? That's gross. First of all, ew, and second, come on, man. Yeah, for real. You don't know what that person be having or not. I mean, it's... Be an exaggeration, but I would hope 80 is an exaggeration, Corky. I mean, like if you were taking like, you know, a family of 4, maybe 5 out, I can see that. But dude, if it's just one person, holy crap. It's cheaper to buy or rent movies, if not even during it. Oh. It's a bit loud, but I'm digging it. God. Gooner Theater. It is very disgusting. Seriously? Like, legitimately, they have, like, male nudity in that movie. Not that big of but I mean but still though, that's I know they've had like dudes' butts and stuff, but I don't think they've ever had like full frontal male nudity. Kaboom.
Your vent crawling skills seem to be in high demand today, Gordon.
I'm not Gordon. I'm Solid Snake. So is that the way I gotta go? I'm becoming gooner juice. Let's see. All right, Abdu Ha. I hope I'm saying that correctly, by the way. Take it easy, my dude. I hope you enjoyed your time with us here. Splash. What the?
Oh, back so soon?
I don't want to waste the ammo. By the way, the community doesn't. They do. Well, I will say the community is we're very passive aggressive when it comes to new people due to new multiple people having multiple accounts. Dude! But we're kind of gun shy, as they say, for new accounts because we've had a lot of people have fake accounts or people who have come in and start trouble and all that other stuff. So it's not you. You just got to come in and chat and, you know, we'll welcome you with open arms whenever we know that you're a legitimate person and not some alternate account or not somebody here who's, you know, here to make trouble. One male butt cheek in the... What are you talking about? Corgi just needs to imagine a butt cheek. He doesn't even have to see it. We all knew how he was with Stellar Blade. Like, so I... How am I supposed to get it? Oh, up top. Let's just set this down instead of throwing it, because that's what killed me last time. He's not looking too healthy himself. What's happening backstab? Yes, spared HA. I don't know myself. Come back and you'll have a good time, guaranteed. Some bad experiences lately. Yeah, I mean, very bad experiences, unfortunately. Indeed. Glad you did stick around, my dude. Woo! And it's still what killed me? What killed me? They call him Old Faithful. Like clockwork, it goes off. A marvelous sight to behold, I must say. Once in a lifetime, some people proclaim. Playing stuff. God. It's the next room. We show up again. Both hands better be above the desk. Both hands. One on the keyboard, one on the mouse. Did I like screw up? What? Go, dear God. Many talents. What are you trying to play then? I have to tam you out just for the thought. Get it? Alrighty. No! What's up? The friggin' barnacles, what the heck? There's a ladder there. Hopefully there's health here. I doubt it, but... Die! Good Lord. The first game wasn't this difficult. And there are ads playing, so I'll chill here for a moment. Oh yeah, I'm a man of many talents. I played Insurgency Red River. It's basically a Tarkov knockoff. It is a PvE extraction shooter, not a PvP one. I guess we're back. But I kind of wanted to get back into those types of games, but obviously I need a lot more practice, as I got my coccyx handed to me numerous times throughout the playthrough. Bruh. You've always wanted to play Tarkov, actually. Yes, I've been watching another streamer, mostly called The Burnt Peanut. He's... he doesn't want to admit it, but he kind of is a VTuber. His little avatar is a peanut with his actual eyes and mouth overlapped on top of it, but he's rather comical, and he plays a lot of Tarkov. Are you done? Are you winning, son? Ooh, I see you. Gotcha, boy. Anyway. But when can I get into more of those FPS, high action types of games? But I definitely need the practice. As I am very much out of practice. My coccyx. Yes, my bottom, my buttocks, my gluteus maximus. The accessibility options are multi-purpose with enough creativity. Mentioned him earlier. Yes, I like him. He's funny. $225. Holy schnitzel. No, I am not winning. There's a guy who used to be a cook and now all does is RE games. Yes, Balkba Soup. Yes, I don't watch him on Twitch, but I do watch him very much so on YouTube. He his past few videos he has been cosplaying as Hideo Kojima. Because he's been playing Death Stranding too. Yes, Bakba Soup. He's cool. Even though he's Canadian, he's cool. So it was a chicken in a pot. Yeah. Are you not entertained? Stand back, Alex. This may not be It was supposed to go through the door.
Shot.
Alrighty then. Come here, you summer peach.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Oh, come on. You know you're going to come back around. Bruh, you're gonna... Ooh, the crossbow. I love how this weapon just pins them to the wall. And back outside we go. Come on, woman, pull your weight. Shoot him! Come on, shoot him! Where?
Shot.
That looked like it hurt. Somebody's a bit trigger happy. What?
Hey, over here!
I'm right here, bruh.
What are you still doing here? Everyone should clear out of the city.
The Combine's not making it easy. We're trying to get enough people together to force our way through to the train station. People are meeting up in a safe house nearby.
Can you take us there?
You bet. Let's go. This way.
Wait, where's that chick with the grenade launcher? Oh, there she is.
I don't think this war is ever gonna end.
Never.
Hey, it's me. Open the door.
What a password. I would have never thought of that.
What's the password?
I'm not even gonna tell you to shut up.
Come on in.
Previously, certain protein chains important to the process of embryonic development were selectively prevented from forming.
My dad's a
This is no longer the case. For those so inclined, now would be an excellent time for procreation. Which is to say, in layman's terms, you should give serious consideration to doing your part for the revival of the species. We must make the most of the time we have, as it is by no means certain how much time we have secured ourselves before the Combine attempt to restore their dominion, as they certainly shall. Since this is, in fact, the first opportunity we have had to speak openly of the baleful influence of the Combine, there is much ground to cover. And in fact, I hope to institute a series of useful bulletins in the days ahead. However, for now we will have to content ourselves with some relatively meager exposition. The destabilization of the City 17 reactor has had repercussions that were not entirely unexpected, although we hardly dared speak this hope ahead.
Let's find another way up.
Network of linked citadels.
Light 'em up.
Thus, for the time being,
Light 'em up.
portals have failed completely, as well as all communications systems based on that technology. In short, the Combine are completely cut off. Combine forces currently stationed on Earth are now isolated units. Learned to our dismay, even the relatively tiny fracture at Black Mesa gave our enemies an opening when they were able to force ever wider as they there are human allies still remaining on Earth, doing their utmost to reestablish with the larger forces. So, there is greater reason for hope now than at any time in the past decade. We have made in secret we will do our best to deploy in advance of the Combine's return. We continue to diligently assemble and train a new generation of scientists and technicians. For what the Combine fear the most is not any tangible human weapon, but our will, our intellect, our ability to respond selectively and rationally to every power that turn against us. We place our firmest hope in the human spirit, even knowing how easily it may be shattered. We have all seen friends and family crushed by the Combine. Some of our neighbors have allowed themselves to be co-opted and purged of their humanity by the military machine. And those who resisted have met a most terrible fate. Still, how important it is to maintain our humanity. This will allow us to work together as we must for their inevitable return, and what is certain to be
Alright. And it just cuts off.
Gordon! Alex? I don't believe it.
Barney.
How the hell did you get out of the Citadel?
We're
Controller
not
dad.
exactly sure. All I know is the Vortigaunts had something to do with it. But what about you, Barney?
I'm doing okay, just going crazy trying to...
Found us!
Aw, hell, Gordon? Were you followed again?
We stole some information from the Citadel on our way out. I don't know what it is yet.
Everyone's still.
But it's
I am.
important enough that they've been
I'm
hounding
here.
us the whole
I'm
way
here.
here.
I'm here.
Well, that puts the pressure on. Look, we gotta get moving. You guys know about the evacuation trains, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
How are you
we're
doing,
planning
Nick?
to make a push on the train station. Now it looks like we're gonna have to cut a path through every chicken ship metro cop who's ever
You fell
second thoughts
asleep.
about defending City 17.
Wow.
If Gordon and I took a separate route, we could draw the Combine away from you.
I'm glad
and give you
my
a chance to get the trains filled up before we
my gaming is
Well, if you say so.
so
Now,
relaxing
look over
and
here.
boring it can put someone to sleep.
Okay, across this
I'm
bridge,
joking, my dude.
over the rooftops is a safe path to the station.
No, you haven't left the planet.
Head that way. I'll hit the streets and round up everyone who's been waiting. We'll meet you there.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Hey, Gordon, before you go, I was getting tired of carrying this around.
Sweet.
Listen, I don't have many more of these, so try not to lose this one, okay?
Many more.
Go on across, Gordon. She's waiting for you. You lucky dog, you.
Whoa. Deja vu.
See you at the station.
Sleeping was the goal. Suffer from insomnia, and it's 4:41 right now. Jeez, dude, it's 10:42 here.
It's a gunship.
There's nothing wrong with Bob Ross. Two bullets. Thanks, Alex. Nope, you can take care of that one. Definitely a good thing I'm chilling with your streams. Used to stay up late simply because I actually graduated and it was so I had nothing better to do. Great.
I hate these
Can't
things.
do it with many. Too much more light night gaming sessions. True. True. No, you get poisoned. That's right. That's right. You get poisoned, not me. I used to stay up all night. I mean, like, I would go to sleep at like 7 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock maybe sometimes. And not get up until the sun was basically almost going down. I hate that now. Mostly just because, you know, everything is open during the day, not at night. So it really made doing adult things really hard. The heck? Random trophies were like 6, 7, 8 good times. Let's take me back, please. So, like, is the thing over here, or do I gotta go down? Oh, well.
Major fracture.
Well, that
detected.
sucks. Wait. I'm an idiot. I'm a blind idiot. I didn't sleep much, but I slept pretty good in quite a while. Well, I'm glad to help, my dude. Horse racing game. What? And the horse racing game with the anime girls?
I can't believe this day has finally come.
Like, it's cute. So it's cute. Like, do I even want to know what y'all are talking about at this point? People are gone. Look it up, anime girls. Anime game with girls that are technically horses. That anime game with girls that are technically horses. So I mean, it's like, are we into some like weird kind of like My Little Pony human mixing kind of thing? I mean, what the heck? Plausible deniability. He said, well, they're fully girls, just have animal ears and so like anthropomorph. I have trouble saying that word. Anthropomorph. God bless it, dude. Anthropomorphic girls. You horse girls.
Hey, a hospital. Keep an eye out for medical supplies.
Storage. Anthropomorphic. Anthropomorphic. Yours had something played on there. Look, I mean, I ain't judging. People like what they like. Where do y'all even hear about these games? Like, seriously, I mean, I'm not claiming to be the biggest gamer alive, but y'all are talking about some stuff that I've never even heard of. I don't like anime and stuff. It's a base core game. Dude, I'm not... Shoot her, not me! Bruh. Tetris? I'm full. There isn't even anything in here? Are you serious, bro?
a real terror. Think it's dead?
Thanks.
Maybe you should whack it with a crowbar just in case. Oh God, not again.
Get him, girl.
So much for medical supplies. I found a shotgun.
Good for you. I think your little pistol is better.
More of them.
Gotta love ragdoll physics. Why you hit me? Astrobot does look fun as heck. I've only played the one that's included with the PS5, but it does seem like it's a very well thought out kind of game. That is true, Nick. They do leave out a lot of very good indie games. I'll be honest, I don't think Expedition has a chance. I'm not saying it's not deserving of a chance. Because obviously I do believe it is from what I've seen, a very, very, very good game. It just seems like AAA games are the only ones who make the list from these big name game developers. The really good games from the small game developers, crap. They seem like that they're left out a lot. Which in my opinion is a crime.
Get back.
Just because a game isn't made by a huge, first party developer doesn't mean that it's not worthy of a Game of the Year title. I mean, I hope so. Look, I would love for a, indie small group developed game to win Game of the Year. But it almost, I'll say almost, seems like it's rigged against, the underdog.
You ready?
Are you? Get out of my way.
Levels detected. Informatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Yeah, Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill is a really good game.
I hate these things.
But I mean, I would like an original kind of game to win. Not a remake. Like I said, Silent Hill 2 was a good game, yeah, but I mean, it's a remake of an already established game. I would like for an original game to win Game of the Year. That's just my opinion. Yeah. Right, Silent Hill F is not a remake, it's a original game. I hope that it's good. I hope that my pre-order wasn't made in vain.
Go again.
Don't open dead inside. I'm sorry, don't dead open inside. Right? Oh, you son of a pescador. Interested Allen trailer. Oh yeah. From what I've seen, Death Stranding 2 is a decent... I mean, it's a good game. I don't know if it... I don't know if it is original enough to win Game of the Year. Because it is kind of like the original. I don't think it really like invigorates or there is much. You son of a.
Detected minor lacerations. Detected.
Shoot him, Alex. I don't know if there'll be enough originality there to, you know, make it contender, but it is a AAA game, so we'll see, I guess. Games of Kojima, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, Kojima is a good game developer. The stuff that he makes is like on a whole nother level. But I don't know if...
After you.
Bruh.
Oh no! Gordon! Are you okay? Oh god, more zombies!
Big devs point. Yeah, I mean the big devs, they have priority over any indie dev or whatever. Doesn't matter how good or how bad the game is. The AAA devs with the big budgets, they always have priority over the smaller indie devs. Which I don't believe that it should be that way. One last year. More soon. Right, Nick. Astrobot, like I said, I've played the one that comes with the PS5 and I loved it. If I could have an easy way to stream it, I would buy the legit, you know, release of it and play it, but I don't have a very good capture. Wait, I think I might actually do have a capture card. I do. It's somewhere in here. It is an EVGA capture card. So I might do that. I forgot about that until now. Thanks for reminding me, my dude. But I'm like, alright. What is Astrobot, but realistically almost another Little Big Planet kind of game. Boutia Liqueur. It's not following. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Well, that seems dangerous. What? go down here, see what we can see. I hear another head crab. Ha! Idiot. Wow. He needs to be kept on a leash. I mean, he has restrictions. My first Silk song come from Hollow Knight. Because he never releases Hollow Knight's. Agree, Corey. I never played Hollow Knight, but it does look kind of fun. Hollow Knight was amazing. It's the Half-Life 3 of really Nick. GT6 movie fair.
Major fracture detected.
Friggin' a-hole, what the heck? Oh my god, are you serious? I'm dead. What the heck? Alrighty. What? Burn and heckin'. I swear I've killed all of these things before. Okay. Maybe next stream. This one it needs the followers they deserve, and I'm so happy for that. The Binding of Isaac, bro. Talk about old school now. What the frig? Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to get to a Safe space. All right. Fear and hunger when it comes to Indy. Fear and hunger scares you. Consider East. At this, I would probably consider, yeah, E33 as a technical indie game at this point, yes. I mean, after all, what games can actually compete with you know, the newest Assassin's Creed, which Ubisoft claims is a quadruple A game. Not a triple A, but a quadruple A game. You're right. And not the suits. What? Can't get there. Become more like. I'll be right back. I have to check on something real quick. Alrighty. Soft as heavy towers. Some light RPG elements. Ah, crap. God bless it. Ah. Is there an ad going on? Rage. Didn't that kill this one? Now it's dead. Right. Look, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for beautiful graphics, but if the game doesn't actually have a story, forget it. Just, I mean, completely forget it. I 100% would rather have a game with a good story and meh graphics than a game with beautiful graphics and a crappy story. Chasing trends. I see. What? Get out of the dang... What? Ha. You know what? Whatever. Get out. There you go. Get in the door. Piece of facts. Stellar Blade. Do one thing and do it well. Yes, I know a lot of. I'm gonna say a lot about the game, but I know it very well. I watched
Sorry about
the base
leaving you
game
alone down there, Gordon.
and the newest
I got a bit swamped.
DLC. That is a very, very good storytelling game.
I see you did all right without me.
Graphics aren't bad either. I'm not saying that, but the story is where it's at, and it does it very well. Wow, look at these ancient pieces of technology. Mm-hmm. It was a very good indie game. It did the voice acting well. It did the cinematics very well. It did the atmosphere very well. It made you feel very claustrophobic, very trapped. It was very well done. You know, and that's the bad thing is, you know, a lot of these AAA games nowadays, they can't even be as good as a almost indie game. I mean, that's sad.
They're through the door.
Oh, crap.
Good shooting.
You know, these developers that have, you know, $40–50 million can't realistically compete story-wise with these developers who are just sitting there using Unity or Godot or, you know, Unreal Engine, which is very, very bad.
What kind of hospital is this?
But generally, all these game awards, they'll give it to these AAA companies. You love the beautiful sounds of a Half-Life. Whoa. Someone knows how to use FIFA. I will say that supposedly the latest iteration of Unreal Engine 5 is extremely streamlined and a lot better to use than any of the other ones previously before. It's more so better coded, so it gives better FPS and smoother gameplay and supposedly all that good jazz. I mean, we've heard that before, but you know. Never won the awards. I'm not sure, Kashan. Or JR. Probably not a JRPG if I would have to guess. Rebirth was as close as it got. I had to use them when JRPGs will shine. We'll have the bloat we have nowadays. True. What's that? Takes two. Alrighty. Apparently there is a
Let's do it.
bruh. You run from, bruh. You too. I need my shotty. Woo. Boom. Horse armor doomed us all. Yes, it was $5. PC, doing all side quests.
At any rate,
Yes, the train station.
first, as a matter of great urgency, if you find yourself still within the confines of City 17, you are well advised to leave the city at once by the fastest means available to you. We have restored service to much of the commuter transport system in order to carry citizens out
the
of
rest of the
city as
stream.
quickly as possible. We have also established camps and triage.
Oh boy. They're onto us. Better find Barney and get moving.
Their clip goes not unless someone wants to make some, my dude.
There you are.
What?
I wondered if you were gonna make it
Oh.
in time.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The Combine's on our way. What's the plan?
I'm sending folks out in groups. Now, like I said before, if you can keep them safe and provide cover, we might actually stand a chance of reaching the escape trains.
Sounds good. Send out the first group.
Here we go.
What?
Well, Gordon Freeman. And about time, too.
Where do you come from?
I don't think this war's ever gonna end.
Y'all, you don't even have weapons. You're just bullet sponges.
To think all I used to want to do was sell insurance.
GTA. Witcher. I agree. Can you, like, get your butts out of my way? Thank you.
I don't dream anymore.
When this is all over,
You there?
who am I kidding?
Purse of the Lost Crown. I haven't played the Prince of Persia since The Warrior Within. Ooh.
that wasn't so hard. We should have brought everyone over at once.
Hey, Freeman, get back out there and help.
How about I just pull this trigger right now?
Go back and get another group. I'll stay here and guard the gate.
Oh, snap. Come on. Thought GG was a good one. Wait, what? Showing that age again? Really? I'm just trying to figure out what y'all talking about with the GOG stuff. I can only keep my attention on so many things at once. Really? Yes, different launchers. I mean, I agree with the different launchers thing, but you also have to think these are all different companies. So they're going to want you to choose their launcher and their games over everyone else. I mean, that's just business.
Take care of the citizens, Gordon. They're counting on you.
Black Mesa. Black Mesa, I believe it's Black Mesa. It's on sale for like $1 or $2 on the Steam summer sale. I played, I believe, the old version of Black Mesa. That one was good, but I haven't played the official release yet.
Keep your heads down. Thanks, Freeman.
But the demo or beta version that I played was pretty damn good. Yeah, look. GOG, Epic, Origin, EA, whatever. They all are going to have their own launchers. Period. I mean, I'm just being truthful, and they're going to have their own launchers. Why? Because they're businesses, they're companies. They're going to want their version of everything over anyone else's. That's just the way it is. I like GOG because they offer a lot of games that are DRM free. Meaning you can download the installation files.
Go get more citizens, Gordon.
Throw them on a flash drive, on a CD, if that's the way you want to do things, whatever.
Go back to Barney and get another group.
Jesus. And I knew it. I was too busy trying to think and do things at the same time.
Thanks, Freeman.
But, you know, that's just the way that these places are. You're not going to get one. Ooh. That does everything. Really? Well, I got him.
Down. It was touch and go for a minute here.
You force me to use it. It's not going to work. I'm not going to buy you a launcher to buy your. I mean, dude, Nick, I understand. I don't like having, you know, Origin and the Epic launcher and Steam and all these other bull crap on my system, but at this point, I mean, you either choose or you don't. And I hate to say it that way, but that's the way it is. Believe me, I would rather have everything in one launcher like Steam or whatever. That's fine, but with all these people who are okay with it, you know, they're the ones who are making it so that it's perfectly fine for everyone else to use these. And the majority of people are just going to say, okay, whatever, and go along with it. But us, we don't want to go along with it, but unfortunately, we're in the minority. So, I mean, even if we do, you know, vote with our wallets and not just go along with it, unfortunately, the majority are going to go along with it. And we'll, Gotcha. And then we're left holding the bag, you know what I mean? Like I said, I hate to say it that way, but it's the truth. Even though we know what we want and it's the right thing, the majority of the people don't really care. And
fantastic ass kicking, Doc. Come on.
no, you get your butt over here.
Watch out.
Lose another one, Freeman.
Make them
Here,
good
take
at
this
least.
med kit.
Right, I mean, the Epic launcher isn't the greatest. The you know, EA's Origin launcher wasn't the greatest. Steam is okay. Sorry, I'm just, you know, getting a little bit distracted here. But
We've got you covered. Hurry up, people.
That was a close one.
it should be, we should all have a launcher, main launcher for all our games. Like some people don't even know. Steam is able to launch pretty much any game that you have, regardless if you bought it from Steam or not.
We made it.
You can make Steam launch that game from the list of games that you have. It's a bit of a pain, but you can. We just need one centralized system that will do it. Everyone needs to get on board and use it. Your disc on the disc drive to be able to play. Oh my god, Tony. Tony, how old are you, Tony? Play a lot of Steam Big Picture. I don't think I've ever used Steam Big Picture mode. Needed a crack to be able to play the game with a disc and the drive. Yes, very much so, because the game was already installed in HDD. Yes. Tony's old enough. Well, I'm right there with you, my dude. Yes, the good old no cracks and whoa. Really? But yes, the no CD cracks and
Okay, they're safe.
yeah. Dude. CD keys on the yes, on the inside of the game manual. Yes. Those were the days. Alright, I'm gonna hit y'all with something big and fast that y'all probably aren't even gonna remember. The dongles that came with the games that you had to plug into the serial ports of the PC in order to play. How many of you remember that? Old school RoboCop and stuff like that. Where's the prehistoric? You call me old, Kashan? I'm not old. I'm an antique. I'm a collector's item.
Blood loss detected.
Very. That what? I'm not that old. Barbaric. Dongle. Yes, it is a little peripheral. You know, like a think of a like a USB wireless plug-in kind of thing for like your mouse or whatever else. But this one is bigger and old. You had to plug them into the serial port, which looks like a VGA port, just reversed. You had to plug them into the computer, and the game would detect it if it was there or not. And if it didn't detect it, the game would not work. If it did detect it, great, you could play the game. Or some of those, oh God, I can't remember the game, but a few of the games did this. The strategy guide that came with the game, it would say like, you know, page 4, line 5, word 7. And it'll be like, you know, or something like that. The game would ask you to input that specific word into it whenever you started it. And if you didn't have the actual game guide with the game that it came with, it wouldn't work. That is old school copy protection stuff. You think de novo was bad? Try living with that stuff. Was it for DRM? Yes. You didn't have a computer until 2000. My first computer was 97, I think. And that was the gateway that I talk about. Between junk and classic. Shit. It's going to ask if we remember floppy disk. I've already asked that, Kashan. I have a few floppy disks around here. I did have one in here with me that I believe I asked Domige about, and he knew. He knew. You don't? You think we are from the Iron Ages? Nope, just not good old hardened classics like me. The people who went through the Iron Ages. Crap. No. Really? Bruh. Oh my God. Y'all see this, right? He's now 31. I want him to be in jail for what I said about us. God, Tony. There's 3D save icons. What? You talking about like the floppy disk thing? Yeah. Tony. I think anything you say about that goes. Matter of the. No, I have it. See, do answer yourself. Bro! Move, you stupid son of a... Ah! I killed myself.
We've got you covered.
I killed myself. Yes, look out, Freeman. I'm an idiot. Get up. Go up the ladder. No, come on. Come on. Huzzah. It's on. Oh gee, Uncle. Hey, really? How old do you think I am, Kashan? He has with ancient wisdom. Really, y'all? Really? Push it. $60. Alright, bruh. Alright. I thought you was my homie, but alright. Pinned him to the wall. You gotta be. Just kidding. Like 30 something. Yeah. I will say I am a technology connoisseur. That wall, boy.
Now that's the Gordon Freeman I know.
Here we go again. Another one? Look, if y'all don't make it, that's on y'all, not me. I like technology new and old. I prefer old because it's easier to understand and work on. But actually, but somewhere in there, I never said my age, my dude. Freeman, ammo. Person. I ain't gonna lie, saying I don't want to be one of these, you know, elderly people going, "How to use a smartphone, sonny?" Yeah, nah. I try to keep myself updated
Here, have a
on
med kit.
anything and everything, you know, with the newer technology. But eventually it will get to that point where no matter how much we try, we will get to that point where technology surpasses us. Like I said, I don't want it to be that way, but it will get to that point no matter what you do, no matter how much you try to hold on to your youth. It will get to that point. It's not ready. Look at it.
Yeah. Thanks, Freeman.
What's my password again? I'm trying to laugh out. What is this? Look, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. My mom, she never even understood Wi-Fi. She always called it Wi-Fi.
Go back and get another group. I'll stay here and guard the gate.
I had to always go back and connect the Wi-Fi for her because she didn't know exactly what was going on. And I mean, like, seriously though, it was... It was actually that put me in the mindset that, yeah, we can try to keep up as much as possible with the technology, but eventually it will surpass us, and we will be the old people. No matter what you do, no matter how much you try, it will be that way, unfortunately.
To the trains, people! We'll make sure you get there safe and sound.
Turn on the Wi-Fi. Yeah, you're gonna be like those grandparents who's like, oh my God, you changed the TV source from HDMI to HDMI 2. You're such a technological genius. It's like, bruh, I didn't do anything. It was literally pushing a button. But in their eyes, nope. He's a technological master. It's amazing how you can sit here and think about that stuff, and just like, if you're really young, you're not. Yeah, but that's not going to be me. But eventually, yes, it will be you. Name of it, no. Are we finally done? Can we GTFO?
That should keep them off our backs for a while.
Huzzah. Such the
Take some
progress. Exactly.
You guys coming?
Go on, Barney. They're not after you.
That's fine.
Gordon and I will draw their attention while you get the others away from here.
Neuralinks eventually. Right.
Okay then.
Get a virus.
Don't take
Look,
too long about it, yeah?
Here,
bro. Demise, I'm not exaggerating. I actually went on Twitter/X and asked Grok about this. And I went in depth, technical knowledge into this. And to make a long story short, Grok actually agreed with me that if we all had Neuralink installed, people could install viruses in Neuralink and fry our brains. They agreed that Neuralink will have viruses. 1930 so teaching. Side TV when I was a kid, it was hilarious. Right, my dude.
I'll see you out there.
It's like, look, you know, I love my parents and I love my grandparents, but they just make it seem like, you know, you plug in an HDMI cable and switching it from VGA or cable to HDMI 1, you are like the greatest technician to ever exist. I mean, it feels good, but it's just like, at the same time, you as a young person, it's like, dude, how do you not get it? It's so simple. But believe me, one day, no, God willing, you will be that old person and your grandchild will be the one switching it from HDMI 1 to HDMI 2. And then they will be the technological genius of the family. And then they will be thinking the same thing you're thinking now, like, bruh. It sucks, but it's the truth. Whether you want to acknowledge it or not, it is the truth.
We really need to keep.
Ask the Neuralink to self-destruct? Well, yeah, sure. Do you really want to ask the Neuralink to self-destruct while it's connected to your brain?
See you when I see ya.
The Rickrolls, yeah. And Futurama, exactly. Witchcraft. I hate setting. You hated setting up the PS2, bruh. Kashan, PS2 was old school, my dude. That was like still VGA. That wasn't HDMI or anything. That wasn't like PS3 or PS4. That was like just, you know, plugging a VCR or something like that. It's annoying back then. You had the color on there. A bunch of like, dude, like I said, I had a PS1, a PlayStation, not a PS1, a PlayStation 1, OG big old rectangle box, not, you know, the PS1, but the original PlayStation that first came out. We had one of those 3,000-pound Zenith old school console TVs. And whenever I hooked my PlayStation 1 up to that daggone TV, the image, I'm not exaggerating, would bounce up and down, just like this, the entire time. The TV was so old, it couldn't keep up with the refresh rate of the PlayStation. So the image would bounce up and down. And my parents, at that time, would not allow me to have a PS1 in my room. So that's what I had to deal with. And these, like I said, these old console TVs with the wood made around them. Not like, you know, a big screen TV or nothing like that. No. These big old school wooden surround TVs. That is what I had whenever I had a PS1. And I tell you what, I wish I still had that daggone TV. That sucker still worked whenever we got rid of it. But it was like, whenever you had to sit there and watch the screen bounce up and down, your eyes eventually got used to it. And you would look up and down as the screen went along, and you wouldn't even notice it after like 5 minutes. Cockroaches. Bro, what? Cockroaches? Big TV. I hate him. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating. Some things were like 200 pounds. Demise knows. CRTs were, yeah, they were. People pay a big sum of money for those nowadays.
I'll get a head start on the next train. No time to lose.
The old school CRTs, you know, you used about 10 years ago, you could not give them away for a penny. Now, I have seen them in pawn shops for like $200 and $300. Wait, what? It's an ad break, but yeah, those old school TVs demand a premium today because of old school gaming and stuff. It's like the old school PCs, same thing. If you have a Windows XP or below computer, they demand a premium, and it's just like unreal. TV. We need to put a specific channel. Yes, Tony. Channel number 3. I missed on the direct channel cartoons. Atari. Yeah, Atari is older than the Nintendo. But one of the oldest home gaming consoles was the Magnavox Odyssey. If you can find one of those, look, I'll buy it off of you. Seriously. Especially if you have one still wrapped up, sealed in the original packaging, I'll buy that off of you. Those are very rare to find. They didn't take, cartridges. They took cards. And the card had specific little notches taken out in it to tell the console what game to play. That is extremely rare nowadays. Back in the day, those consoles were like $800 in today's money. So very, very few people had them. You still have your NES? Bruh. I'm glad. I hope it still works, my dude. I remember back in my old NES, whenever we had to fold up a piece of paper and stick it in the cartridge slot to keep it down in order to make it work. SNES is the good. It is good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Oh yeah, with the bongo drums. Yeah, I remember that. They started to take a Genesis. Nah, bruh. No, get in the. 13 health. 3 health. Bruh. Wait, what? What the heck? Like, how are you supposed to know this crap? Seriously, dude. Good, kill me. What the? Are you serious? You said, alright, well. Alright, how many of y'all remember the Sega Genesis 32X? Yes, I did. I actually had a Commodore. I was on a babe. Okay, well, I challenge you, your Metal Gear to Raven's Nest. Look, I will pause the game and I will say this. The Dreamcast was an awesome system. Better than the PS2. 100%. It was a travesty that that system died when it did. It was ahead of its time. And that is why it died, unfortunately. It is a shame because that system was awesome. Run! Yes, emulator, that's how far my knowledge goes. Dude, better than PS2. Look, Kashan, if you don't know beyond a Dreamcast emulator, then bruh, you don't know. Trust me, the Dreamcast had as good, if now on the same par, graphics as the PS2. It was also one of the first consoles to ever offer broadband, high-speed internet access. Now, I will say I didn't like the layout of the controller. I would have loved a second thumbstick. But the memory card that you could get, the VMU, Visual Memory Unit, had a little D-pad and A and B buttons on it. You could play games on this little memory card. It had a little LED screen. One of the most prominent games was the Pokemon game. You could play Pokemon on this little VMU for the Dreamcast, my dude. As well as play you know, regular and local games. No other game system has ever done that before, period. And they still haven't done it.
Vital signs critical.
Seriously? Go straight. That's not pretty impressive. Wish Sega would stuck up. Yes, bro, Sega was like the innovator. They had PS2 quality graphics and sound back before the PS2 was officially released. And they also had normal 56K dial-up, but also broadband internet play before any other console had it. If you had broadband, you could fight against somebody in Street Fighter or whatever else that they had. And you know, you could legitimately play online against each other in decent speeds.
Warning. Levels detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
It literally hit me through the wall. Yeah, if Sega would have actually stuck around, through the market, without a doubt, at this point in time, they would have won. They would have won. You're right. 99, yeah. It was unreal at that point. But back then, nobody cared. Nobody thought, online play is the future of gaming systems. Nah. But in reality, yeah. Sega had it before anybody else did. And it's sad to say, but yeah. I love my Dreamcast. What the heck? Really? A slip of the finger. Yeah. I mean, it had one thumbstick on the left hand of the side of the controller, but not one on the right side. Really, a-hole. Get the hell out there. What the? Come on. Are you going to change position, or is that where you're staying right now? A-hole. Alright. Fudge you, a-hole. Really? Blow them all up. A-hole. Alright, good shot. was my fault. What? Bruh. What killed me? What? What? Move! I'm stuck. I am stuck. I cannot move. This game, my dude. I'm a chill dude, but Jesus Christ, this game.
Emergency. User dead imminent.
Get! Bruh. How are you hitting me through this? Bruh, I'm about done with this. Crouch. Yeah, being body. For real. Get. That was my fault, 100%. That was my fault. I was not anywhere near back there. Fudge off! What? What? Alright, I'm done. I am done with this bull crap. Seriously. At this point, it's BS. Shooting me through the daggone steel plates, knowing exactly where I'm at all times. I can't defend myself against any of this stuff. I mean, seriously. What the heck? Honestly, how am I supposed to defend myself against something that is shooting me from the side when it knows exactly where I'm at? And then me having to stop behind cover even though it knows where I'm at. And is shooting me through the cover. I have to stop and pick up these mines and then shoot them off wherever. How is that even possible on normal difficulty? Legit. It is 1:00 a.m. It has been around 9 hours since I started this stream. This one has been going on for 7 hours, and then whatever the other one was before it got cut off by the storm. Sound like full day of work. And then some. Alright, so my plus overtime. Almost 9 hours. Right, my dude. It's gotta be your record, right? Yeah, it is. This is the longest stream I've ever done. I mean, really. Half-Life Episode 1. I didn't think it'd be that, like, long as far as difficulty. I can complete Half-Life 2 and almost near record's time. Half-Life 1 is a completely different beast. I didn't know that they gave the AI so much more of an advantage than they did before. Let's see here. All right. So, I'm going to ask y'all a serious question. I literally just now bought another game called Riders Republic. It is a mountain biking, skating, snowboarding, X Games kind of game. Do y'all want me to continue it now or tomorrow? Sports game? Yes. Honestly, I love skateboarding, BMXing. I've had multiple BMX bikes. As far as the others, I mean, it could be, but it is up to y'all. Do y'all want me to I'm downloading it now, but do y'all want to see it tonight or possibly tomorrow or the next day? Or, if you can handle streaming, it's up to you. It's 1 o'clock. I mean, bruh. I am man. I can handle whatever needs to be handled. I'll just have to go take another potty break, but look, it's up to y'all. I mean, this game was like, it's literally $4 crap. I will have to find it. And then get the Ultimate Edition. What the heck is wrong with you? Dude. Oh, okay. But it's up to you, Poll. All right. For the 18 of you that are here, give me a 1 if you want to see me continue and play Riders Republic tonight, or 2 if you want to see me start a fresh save or a new game tomorrow on Monday. Really? Tomorrow's better. It's Monday. Well, okay. Then Monday, as in, you know, later on, like at 6 or 7 tonight on Monday, depending on where you're at in the world. Can I do polls in Twitch chat? I don't see a thing. Two. I really don't. Get some rest, my dude. Oh, so what? Go to the creator dashboard. Quick action and clicking plus start a poll. Copy paste is real. Right, but I mean, well, that's different. ChatGPT. Honestly, I don't see any place to make a poll. Like that as a streamer. I'm not saying any place where I am able to make a poll in the chat. Hmm. Hmm. Did it work? Yep. All right. Well, I will be back in a moment. See y'all then. Huh. I am back. Unban request. Indeed. 12 days ago. Wow. I'm going to jail again. Okay, so how do I find out the results of the poll? And the vote was 50-50. Really? Up to your discretion. Well, it's almost 1:30 where I'm at. Wow. How many people voted? How can well, like, how do y'all see this and I don't? Where do I look for this? It's no longer there? I started the poll. How am I not able to see it? Is it proof? We saw it? Right again. How are y'all able to see it, but I'm not? Well, if it was a 50-50 vote, it is 1:30 where I'm at. So 10.2 ends. But I mean, going back through chat, I don't see anything. So it's like, how do I know? I mean, I'm not, saying anything bad about y'all, but how do I know these results are like true if I personally cannot see them? Or are they? I mean, like, seriously. You see him safe. Do it again. But I mean, I'm scrolling up through chat, and I don't see any poll results at all. So where do I see? That's how polls work. Okay, so I'm just like supposed to take all of y'all's word for it? I'm not allowed to see the results of the poll? Should be present. I was. Then I went to go, drain the main vein. And then I came back and all of a sudden, hey, it's 50-50, 50-50. It's like, where do I see the results at? But, I mean, where does it come up? The results. He said, sounds legit. For real. Wait, so it appears for a moment, like an announcement, okay? But it's gone, but okay, how do I see the results of the polls, though? Don't think you... So how do you know if everyone is telling the truth? I mean, everyone could be just be lying. I mean, I'm not accusing y'all of that, but... I mean, like, how does that make sense? Me as the creator creates the poll. Y'all vote in the poll, and then I'm just like, okay, I'm not allowed to see the results of the poll? How does that work? I mean, seriously. You saw it where, Tony? Because I haven't seen anything. Oh, there it is. Poll ended. Stay up and stream or continue tomorrow. Continue tomorrow. 1-3 versus 2. I honestly, I didn't see any of that show up in chat or any commands or what, anything else. That's ridiculous. Honestly, how am I supposed to take any poll results as true if I can't see them? What's the point of even doing that if I can't see the results? The more you know. Alright, well, it is 1:28, and according to the poll results, is she really, bruh? Really? Really? Just remember, my dude, you will be there yourself. Anyway, five void, yeah. Everyone's getting banned. That's right. I'm like the Oprah. You're getting banned. You get a ban. You get a ban. You all get a ban. That was trifling though, my dude. That was trifling. Hurt me to my heart, my dude. It really did. I thought y'all cared about me. No, you're here to make fun of me. Even though I'm not that old. Because I have all this technological knowledge, y'all seem to think that I am. It's sad to see that today when someone is as smart as they are about computers and software and stuff like that gets labeled as old and then gets ousted for being old even though they're not, but you hurt me, my dude. You hurt me. Okay. You think lactose intolerant? You said it was funny though. And then it goes downhill. The next queso, dude, I hope so. Queso went from like 0 to popular just like that. So yeah, I'll be the next queso. Chance to be giving out free cars. Cars? I mean, if you're in the US and I get popular enough, yeah. Like I said, I don't care about like giving people money or if I become, you know, Mr. Beast big. I don't care about buying someone a literal house to live in. I don't care about that. As long as I can be a good positive in the world, that's all I care about. I'm not in this to get rich. I'm in this to try to help as many people as I possibly can. The ageism. Makes you feeling better, you cruel old Kassan, bro. For all as you know, I'm the same age, maybe even younger as you. I just do a lot of research. Golf cart group. Bruh. A jacked up golf cart? Heck yeah, bro. We go over some sweet jumps with that thing. Doors. Oh God. Perfect to drive home. I ain't nowhere near close to retirement home. A piece of you. Just I got you. Well, if you know so much about it, Kashan, and you got me, and you know so much of what they like, does that not make you old as well? If you know what the old ladies want, bruh. You just got game plain and simple. So you got game for the young and hotties and the old and naughties, huh? Just don't hate. It's a Jesus law. Still more rock and roll than a rocking chair. Oh. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, that's what I love about y'all. We can have fun and joke around and be stupid with each other and not take much seriously. Yeah, true bros. Oh. It is technically Monday now. But as the wait till tomorrows have had it, I guess I will abide by that. The Riders Republic has officially got downloading. Seems like a decent game, but I will... I don't know, man. Seems pretty serious about that. Either they're... Really, bruh? The Expedition 33 girl. After everything we've been through for like the past month with Stellar Blade, you're going to bring up Expedition 33. I'm sorry, but at this point, I think Eve has it. But it's been, at this point, I know it's been over 8 hours. My longest stream to date. Technically. And now I gotta work tomorrow. Please, God save me. No, Kashan, after what you have said tonight, there is no saving you. But I agree, my dude. Over 8 hours I've been streaming, and it has been fun. My bones are brittle. But wait, aren't you like super duper young? Aren't you Superman, Kashan? Remember, you're not an old fragile man like me. Work ages you, really, dude? Okay. Anyway, but I will like the stream. I will say before everybody goes, I will say I did get the Orville Redenbacher popcorn kernels, as well as the Orville Redenbacher popping oil, as well as the legitimate confectionery movie theater salt, and I also have a decent size popcorn popper as well. Popcorn popping machine. as well as the Sun Glow movie theater popcorn, or movie theater butter for the popcorn. So, I will critique you. Popped in one stream. That is interesting that you bring that up, Kashan. I will say that if I get an additional 5 followers, subscribers, on whichever platform, then I will put up the actual popcorn machine over here in the background, and I will pop it live on stream, and then I will do a very first taste test with you all on a live stream of the legitimate movie theater popcorn. And I will honestly 100% tell you if it is legitimate or not. Now the butter, I don't have any real objections that it is legitimate. I did stick my finger in it and I gave a little to it, and yeah, I could feel my arteries clogging as soon as I did that. So I think that is legitimate. But I wanted to give it as an authentic test as I possibly could. With the popcorn kernels, the actual popping butter, or the popping oil, and then the butter, and then the actual seasoning salt. I will say another 5 follows, and I will do that live on stream. I will have it sitting right here on a little table, and y'all will hopefully be able to see it popping in the background. And then whenever it's done, we will do an official taste test as to if it is real, legitimate movie theater popcorn or not. From cherishing popcorn. Yeah, I mean that's right. I mean y'all like the chair building stream, so whatever. I figured I'd bring y'all along for the ride for the popcorn as well. Why not? I'll go over towards. I mean, I've got everything ready to go. It's all in the other room in there. Also today, so do you technically just need 4 more? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, let's see, what do I got now? Yeah, so I mean, realistically, 4 more follows on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. I have 62 followers, so. Sounds delicious. Can't wait. Swat a glob that you will choke. You know this from experience. Bruh. Get your head. Nah, I'm just look, Kashawn. I'm just imagining you like underneath the butter dispenser for the popcorn after the night's over and the theater's closed, and you just like just glopping it all down through your throat. To get fired for sharing the sauce. You didn't share the sauce. I found this out on my own. You know, Google is the thing. It's probably on Reddit. So fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, you just shared the sauce. You didn't share the actual popcorn, the salt, the popcorn oil that they pop it in the machine. So you're good, my dude. You'd rather do that than the ice machines. Oh, that would stop you. Yeah, for real. Like I said, that sun glow butter, I dipped my finger in it and I just took a lick off of it on my finger, and it was just like butter overload. It was very much just to the extreme. But anyway, it is 1:45 in the morning, my dudes. I just got done downloading Riders Republic for tomorrow. And hopefully it will be a good game. It's only $3 on the Steam summer sale, so hopefully it's a good game if you like, you know, the extreme X Games sports. But we will get into that tomorrow. Thank y'all very much. How much was the bicycle one? You talking about the bicycle mechanic? That was like $2. That was, I mostly got that as a joke, but Jesus Christ, I was hoping for at least somewhat of a decent game. That was just beyond, yeah. Priceless. Anyway, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I shall see y'all tomorrow in the stream. Hopefully Riders Republic will be a more entertaining game. And if there are any games you would like to see, head on over to the Discord and let me know, my dudes. I don't hate against any games, but I will do my best to, you know, please y'all, I'll say. Don't take that out of context. Anyway, if y'all have any games you want to see, let me know in the Discord. I will take a look at them, and if there's something that I think will be good for the channel, I will definitely get it and play it and let y'all know. Other than that, thank you all for coming after over 8 hours at this time for my longest stream. But I will see you all, and hopefully more, tomorrow. Take care.